Alrighty, hello everybody. Hope we're all doing well and having a good Tuesday. Yeah, Tuesday sounds about right. I swear these weeks seem really long. The first 2 days, but we're here, we're surviving. And it's the best you can ask for these days. And as you can tell by my incredibly artistic high chat, we're in for a treat as I try to brainstorm some stuff. Some of it will be on screen, some of it will be on this notepad. Because yeah, I have a few things I need to try and get out, at least ready to work on a little bit more deeply. Still to do with CakeCity. I want to roll my sleeves up, but I'm gonna get cold. I hate. That honestly was a really weird, very small internet blip. I don't like those kind of blips because I don't know what went wrong. Hopefully everything will be fine from now on. I don't know. I don't like it. Now I'm paranoid looking at all my previews. I think we're right. Better that it went wrong early on, I guess, rather than what I'm kind of mid-flow. It's still fucking annoying though. Ah, dear. Also, I'm glad that beard is growing back a little bit. I didn't like baby face. Didn't like it at all. Let's get this beard back. I was going to get to that awful itchy stage soon. Where the bloody hell was I? I don't know. Internet blips and beards. Yeah, still working on CakeCity. There's kind of a few fundamentals I want to get out of the way before we start working on the... I probably should just be working on the tower, but there's a few fundamentals of CakeCity I want to get out of the way because I kind of want to start building some little areas of it for various reasons. Which I probably won't get into right now. Keep them secret. Secrets. Where the hell is this going? I don't know. I do not know. All right, but yes. The main thing I kind of want to work out today, is how water is going to work in this goddamn place. Now, at one point I was thinking about how would I do rain, but I don't think I need to. Right? Because it's probably going to be more based on an irrigation system. If there's no natural rainfall, okay, rain does help keep streets and stuff clean, so we're going to have to work on some kind of cleaning schedule and drainage. But I don't think there's a real need for a rain cycle in this world. So it's all going to have to be created. It's going to have to be created from nothing. I think we are going to do a mix of industry or science, whatever you want to call it. I'm not going to write out all of industry. I'm just going to put ind because I can't draw. And magic. Which is kind of, honestly, that blend is how I imagine the Cake Society being. It's a little bit magical. It's a little bit scientific, industrial based. Probably steampunky, just because I like the vibe. No real lore reason. I just the idea of cakes and top hats. Is Scientology? No, I don't think I'm going to go quite that far. Hey LP, how's it going? But yeah, cakes and top hats and monocles appeals to me. But yes, this idea of how water is going to get made. I don't know why I'm so focused on, honestly, probably because of all the fucking rain we've had locally, but what about all the aliens that live in the molten lava cakes? Ah, dear. Isn't there something about tomatoes in Scientology? Oh. Who would have thought basing a religion off a book was a bad idea? Gonna get cancelled because they're all based on books. Oh dear. I'm gonna join the what would be a really bad book to base a church on that hasn't already been done? I was going to say Lord of the Flies, but I feel that's where we're getting now. So I don't know. Anyway, that's not the point of this stream. That's not what we're here to talk about. Yeah, how water works. A certain orange autobiography. Art of the deal. How to make a deal. Make a very bad deal, go bankrupt, still somehow profit, because that's how modern capitalism works somehow. Don't want to pay your tax bill? Run your company into the ground, make it go bankrupt, and then buy it back for £1,000. Job's done. That's not a Donald Trumpism. That's a UK thing. But anyway, it's not dodgy at all. What are you on about? It's all fine. It's all great. We all do the same things. We all declare bankruptcy and get free money back, right? We've all done it. I've gone bankrupt before. I've never somehow managed to have free money turn out of nowhere, though. Sadly. God, we've gone down a rabbit hole already. But yeah, so we know water is going to have to be created. It's going to be necessary because, again, life is going to have to be supported by this. I'm kind of thinking, because this is meant to be like a Noah's Ark type thing. No, this does kind of make sense. I just kind of wondering, because like the whole idea is that there's these higher beings above it all who are kind of bringing these little random, probably, maybe we'll try and explain their manners at some point if we get that far, but random pieces of different planets, lands, worlds, all that kind of stuff into this kind of life raft idea. They're only doing it because they've already fucked up. So I was like, surely if you're going to, are the higher beings little grey cupcakes? Probably not. Remember, it's only the cakes are only in the middle, and it will then be surrounded by, so like if we head over to what we were working on yesterday. No, that's not how you do it. You have to activate it. So in this kind of like mock-up, this area here would be the cakes around Town Tower, and then you got the crab people, the mafia people, the pirates, and the kind of generic fantasy coming in over here. So it'll bounce around quite a lot. Nothing's left off the table. I want to be able to take the piss out of everything. That's kind of the idea. Dear. So in my mind, I haven't made a final decision yet, but in my mind, I'm kind of thinking it'll be floating land masses, like individual floating land masses for the different places that people have grabbed. And then probably connected by various bridges into the middle one, which is where the tower's going to be. So the tower is where the cakes come from. They're going to build CakeCity. Because the tower is so big and visible from everywhere, that's kind of why I'm saying the other societies kind of make a pilgrimage there. And then there'll be little sections just outside of CakeCity representing the kind of wider islands. Basically to give me a city with various peoples in to make fake news about, right? That's all we're trying to build here, is we're trying to build up a city and infrastructure and jobs and peoples and all that kind of stuff that we can throw into this random news generator, which I still have to build, to then try and get random bits of lore that just pop up, and then we can try and spin those into a story for a news program. And then hopefully, if I ever get to finish Annabelle 2, and then after that will be Necromancer's Journey, hopefully then we can explore in more depth the kind of different worlds and places and stuff. But yeah, I'm thinking far into the future, but I doubt we'll make it a week. But we'll see. We'll see. Keep on going till I can. But yeah, I think it makes sense that even though there are these kind of higher up beings, I don't think they would necessarily have thought about how these other land masses are going to survive, right? Because it's not a globe. It's not a functioning globe, right? So you're not going to have the science and the scientific principles that make Earth work, right? There's probably going to have to be some kind of fake sun for heat. That's a very interesting question, actually. What about the sun, etc.? Because yeah, like I said, none of that is going to exist. So kind of all the scientific principles that we take for granted are going to have to be replicated somehow. So that is going to...
Oh, you are a professional, Boss Bird.
Hello, mate. That is going to include rain, air, because again, the floating land masses. I mean, gravity is going to have to exist. There's going to have to be some way of sorting gravity out. I feel like gravity and sun would be handled by the greater beings, because I feel that's probably beyond the realm of mere mortals. But again, they're going to have to work out a system of how they make that work. We'd have to look into that as well. What was I calling the high beings? The Wardens. So I feel like those two sit better with the Wardens. Whereas, I like the idea that water is being created locally, and I kind of feel that it's probably something they would not have thought about. Like they're not going to think about water. They're not going to think about food supplies and all this kind of stuff, because that's, as immortal beings, it's probably something they're not worried about. Whereas they probably do like not being cold, and they probably do like not floating off into space randomly. So I feel like they would have thought about those two issues. Again, we will have to explain how they work at some point, but we're just feeding a new show. We don't have to go that far into the world, although for my own brain, I will need to know how that works. No stone left unturned. And again, so we're working in a little bit of industry, a little bit of magic. We are still going to take the kind of scientific approach. So we know that water is hydrogen and oxygen. Oxygen also isn't being made, but I believe in City Rough we did put the air factory next to the water factory. So that kind of makes sense. Although I actually wonder if we'd be better off putting here a pure oxygen factory. Like I wonder if off the air factory should be, I honestly forget what breathable air is made from. Like there's oxygen in it, there's nitrogen, there's something else. See, we need to look at, yeah, I wonder if you could do like along here, a few sub factories leading into the air factory. And then if we put the oxygen one here, and that can feed into the water factory. And then we're probably not thinking about earth breathable air. We're probably, and again, why cakes have lungs, don't question that. They still need all this stuff. We'd probably be talking about more like what they put into astronaut spacesuits and diving tanks and stuff like that. So yeah, probably need to look into that. Gonna scribble myself a little note. No, not what is breathable note. What is breathable air? I'm leaving myself a note about breathable air. I don't want to know what a breathable note would be. So yeah, I think that makes sense. All right, so then, yeah, so let's kind of try and plan that out here. So I'm going to free draw it. This is going to look awful, but bear with me. So if we've got kind of like the big water factory here, and then like we said on that map, we kind of got an air factory here. So if we then had like oxygen here, and then possibly hydrogen here, and then here would be the other various buildings for air. Okay, I don't want to select these and move these a little bit because I need room that side. Didn't mean to do that. Let's move those over here. Can you please unselect? There you go. Thank you. Because then the water factory then leads via some kind of massive pipe into the reservoir. The air factory is also going to have some kind of output, probably. There's going to be a lot of pipe laying involved. I don't think you can do it because, again, even though that we're on an island, I'm not envisioning any kind of domes around them, because I just don't kind of like that idea. So I kind of still want them to be open air. So again, there's going to have to be some kind of sky that exists. I don't think we want to go the kind of oxygen not included or space route where it's kind of all pumped into the buildings. I think you do want it out in the atmosphere. Kind of pumped up. Maybe there should be domes. Maybe there should be bubbles. And again, I'm not going to go too much into the physics because we're producing all of the air. There's not going to be the other gases in the atmosphere, if there's even an atmosphere. And again, not all these questions need to be answered. Some answers can just be a wizard did it. In English, is it grey or grey, and what's the difference, if any? One a name and other a colour. So I'll be honest, I honestly forget whether it's grey or grey in English, because I see it spelt both ways all the fucking time now. It's just the colour. There is no difference. It's either spelt with an E or an A. I think. How would I spell it right now? I would spell it with an A, but I don't know if that is how I meant to spell it. Because, yeah, I honestly do not know anymore. I'm not even sure if I spell it with an A. I think it matters. Both are correct, so it does not matter. Grey is standard American English, while grey is common in British, Irish, Canadian. See, I've been Americanized with how I spell grey. You see, there it is. Hey, Serenity, how's it going? Oh, dear. Hope you're doing well. Hopefully you're not already 7 minutes behind, because that would be difficult. You've always spelled it both ways since you were a kid, so I think that's the problem, is that I changed the way I spell it as well, and I think I've done it in like individual works and even probably individual paragraphs. I've probably changed the way I spell grey. Like, it's one of those words I really need to remember to always go and check that I've at least spelt it consistently. Because again, I think we're going to get rid of the idea of rain. So far, YouTube has not sent you back in time, but your laptop was possessed yesterday. It was funny yesterday because you were making these comments, and I was like, "What is she responding to?" And I kind of was going back in my brain. I was like, oh, "Okay, she's quite far behind." Or has gone mad. You know, those were the two options. Both reasonable, both acceptable. I think madness is probably the way to go right now, honestly. Being sane doesn't seem to do you any favors. You just say back time that you fully restarted the stream 3 times. If only Serenity could be 15 minutes in the future. Is Rolf over there yesterday? Ah, sorry to hear, Serenity. Sorry to hear. I think it's rough all around at the moment. It's just that kind of time, isn't it? It's just so unsettled. It's very hard to... Like, I'm just finding it at the moment, like, just very hard to just stop and catch my breath at the moment. Not in a physical way, but you know what I mean. If you're in the future, you can tell Keiki when is going to get distracted planning sewers. already there. You've got to get the drainage right. I've often said, I mean, how many times have you been reading a fantasy book and you're like, I don't understand how the drainage works. How can I enjoy this anymore? How can I enjoy Frodo going to Mount Doom if I don't know how Sauron flushes his toilet? I couldn't enjoy it. I stopped reading, right? Don't want to fall into that trap. Fuck it. I'm not doing Annabelle 2 anymore. I'm just writing a story about fantasy plumbers. Oh, wait, that's the Mario Brother games. Although they don't actually do any plumbing. Fantasy plumbers who actually plumb. Never, but you're not obsessed with French trains like you are. Oh, dear. Stupid French plumbers. They clean out all the pipes with their bodies. Yeah, but nothing else goes through those pipes, as far as I can tell. Wait, does nothing else go through those pipes because the main pipes are blocked and they're just really shit plumbers because all they worry about is crushing pure innocent insects and seducing princesses? Maybe. Oh, dear. Goombas come out, turtles as well, and the fire-spitting plants. Well, no, the plants are in vases. It's just some of them happen to be pipes. Nintendo's lawyers are on the phone. I think I'm alright as long as I don't use any of the music. I was thinking to say, and as long as I call them something like the same name but with a different letter, but no, Nintendo's got that covered as well. Unless you're Luigi, because then you just become Waluigi, because... God, were Nintendo the first lazy game developers? Except they never buy Blizzard. I hate to think what they do to it. Anyway... Much like my Satisfactory trains, my train of thought has been derailed. So yeah, so again, like the air. Yeah, so probably the air and the water probably are going to end up running underground with a decent sewer system. And I kind of have the idea that the air is just going to kind of like go into like random, basically fountains and then just kind of erupt out. Did it derail into a canyon and catch fire? Oh dear. No, but it did jump off a bridge that wasn't finished, but luckily it was finished in 1985, so it was fine. Oh no, wait, that wasn't the train. That was... Yeah, the train did fall into the canyon, didn't it? But then Doc Brown made a flying train because he changed his mind about time travel. Oh, dear. We have to destroy the time machine, Marty. No more time travel. Unless it's a cool flying train, then fuck it. I don't disagree with his logic, honestly. I think what I like the most about that scene in Back to the Future 3 is that the future train sets the signals off. I don't know what system Doc Brown created to talk to the safety systems of what you would imagine is a lot of history, both past and future, of train safety systems, but he made it work. That's the thing I have a problem with. Time traveling train? Yeah, on board, no problem. On board, pun intended. The fact that he can talk to the safety systems on a train network? Come on. That's just too far, man. That's too far. Yeah, I watched a little bit of the cartoon. I don't remember watching a lot of it. It wasn't really shown that much over here. It's probably too expensive to buy. We were probably still on at that stage because we were normally like roughly 10 years behind America when it came to cartoons from America we were watching. So we were probably still on like Jason the Wheeled Warriors and Mask and stuff like that. God, I hope those weren't contemporaries. They may be actually. Dear. No, that's not the right mouse. Yeah, I think that as a kind of general mock-up kind of makes a lot of sense. So when we come to, cheers for the lurk, LP. When we come to build this out in whatever map making software we're going to use, we're probably going to have to build the entire section in one go, I think. The internet tells me there are only 2 seasons, 13 episodes each. Honestly, I think most cartoons at that time only had very few seasons, but my God, were those episodes repeated. And because we were kids, we didn't remember and we thought it was new. And then said, can I have this toy, please? How am I meant to pretend I'm a Teenage Mutant Hero Turtle if I don't have a turtle action figure in my hand? Tell me that. Even though I know they're Ninja Turtles, it still feels wrong to call it Ninja Turtles. Goddamn Thatcher. There's repeat chunks for saving the animator's hands because they weren't computer done. Oh, I love that. Like, I think G.I. Joe was one of the worst for reusing character animations. And Scooby-Doo was famous for the incredibly long hallways where the doors just repeated and stuff like that, right? Ah, dear. It was good stuff. Now you just tell AI to do it and it's fine. Don't do that. I know Musk is trying to tell us all on the Shangri-La future of robots doing all the work and we get money from something, somehow. It's not going to work. Your mother-in-law likes to recall how when Voltron formed, it was time to get the kid into the car. Oh, Voltron was great. Yes, because every time it formed, it was the same animation cycle and it was very long. I'd forgotten about Voltron. Oh, dear. The formulaic stories at the best. I mean, I don't have a problem with formula stories, honestly. You know, like most of the crime procedurals do that. I know there's a big push away with Netflix and stuff. They're trying to make them seem like they do shorter seasons and they try to make them seem less formulaic, but the formulas are still there. The crime procedurals are the worst. I can't remember which one in particular it was, but basically the third person who came on screen who wasn't part of the main cast was always the villain. Every fucking time. It was remarkable. And then the kind of you're neck deep in cozy fantasies at the moment, so clearly you don't care about completely original tales. I mean, I think that the thing is, it's incredibly hard to tell an original tale, right? like incredibly hard. You have to, even right now, I'm trying to make a fairly fantastical world, but even I know that I have to bring some reality into it, right? Or you're going to spend about 200 pages just explaining, and who knows, maybe I will write a book called The Sewers of CakeCity, right? Why not? 200 pages with lots of glorious pictures. But you don't want to spend a lot of time putting in the building blocks of a world which is so devoid from the real world that it's hard for somebody to imagine, right? That's the thing, is they have to be able to try and picture it in their mind. Cozy, I think, is a great word you use there for something, like, because sometimes you just read a book and you're happy you know where it's going, right? You can basically, you can get ahead of the author, you can guess the entire story. But it's nice, it's cozy, right? It's reassuring. But yeah, sometimes you want to be surprised, right? And that's great as well. But yeah, like it's incredibly hard to tell an original tale. I would say it's probably impossible. Like you can put a different set of makeup on the same pig, but it's still a pig. And no, I'm not just talking about Babe. Although if you do Babe and it becomes a horror film, I'm sure someone will try that once it's out of copyright. They tried it with Winnie the Pooh, and it was shit. Again, completely off track. But yeah, I think from a map making perspective, I don't necessarily think there would be a lot of, obviously there's going to be a lot of like connecting pipe work, but I don't think you necessarily have a lot of connecting doors in this place. Your husband loves the book One for Your Enemy because it kept twisting and turning and he couldn't predict where it was going. It was his favorite of the 140 plus he read last year. Yeah, like I said, I think like it's great to have variety, right? And this is something that TV and movies are so bad at, is variety, because they'll see something that works and then everybody will just copy that for about 2 years and then they'll move on to something else, right? Rather than keeping the variety going. Whereas in books, yeah, like you can get that variety if you look for it. And it's fantastic. Because yeah, I like reading books that are twisty. I like reading books where it's so obvious what's going to happen. As long as the writing is good enough and the characters are interesting. But I can't remember the last kind of good book I read. I've been reading quite a lot of like free books. Okay, little bit of a side tangent. The trouble with books right now, I said that books don't copy trends, but they do. There is a lot, and I mean a lot, of fantasy smut being written right now. A lot. That and probably My Little Pony erotic fan fiction. It does sell. And as I found out from because I don't think I spoke about this. I had a meeting with my publisher. They were saying that there is a particular AI chatbot which is good at spitting out fantasy smut. I can't remember what it was called. But they've said they have to be very careful now for that, because they really have to make sure it is actually an original written story and not AI. It has almost single-handedly killed off historical romance. I mean, you're always going to have your different flavor of bodice rippers, right? It's amazing how it sounds. You're so frustrated with the court decisions regarding training AI to write novels. I find it so funny with the whole AI stuff. You know, they want to be able to use everybody else's data, but as soon as somebody tries to use an AI model to train their own AI model, hey, wait, that's stealing. Follow your train of thought back, you idiots. Look, it's either all stealing or everything is up for grabs. Make up your fucking mind. Oh, dear. But no, and again, I was reading someone, I think they finally outed themselves. All of the AIs have been trained on pirated copies. I know there are a few now which saying they're not, and I think some of them have retroactively gone to try and get licenses for the stuff, but it's way too late. The horse is already out, and you're not going to get that back. But yeah, I mean, it's they are the wrong decisions. Like the AI company should have had to pay licenses for this information, but the counter argument to that from a business perspective is they couldn't afford to. Like there's no way they could have afforded to buy licenses like that. Like it's I don't think there are, Serenity can probably correct me on this, I don't think there are many big general digital clearinghouses for books. Like I don't even think Amazon could. I mean, Amazon probably in the agreement for Kindle could add a line saying that you grant them a license that they can sell it for AI. That may even be in their agreement. I honestly don't know. Because like with music, you go to the big labels and then you've got access to all your books, right? I don't know how it works with publishers, because there are a lot of small. I mean, there are a lot of big publishers as well. You know, like Penguin and Random House. Does Random House own Penguin now? I honestly can't remember. But yeah, I agree. Like they should have been. They should have been told to go back and pay license fees. But like I say, they wouldn't have been able to afford it. And because there's this weird rush for AI to work, which I don't understand. I was saying this the other day. Like at the moment, AI is in its toddler stage. Cheers for the lurk, Serenity. And the only people who should be interacting with toddlers are the people who are responsible for that toddler, right? You wouldn't send a toddler out into the big bad world, but for some reason they have. And I don't know why. AI needs a lot more time in the oven before, in my opinion, it becomes useful for the masses. The fact that Claude is doing well with programmers, again, makes sense to me. But the rest of them are...
Make my day.
I know exactly why. I mean, obviously money. Also, hey, Ride Dog. But I honestly don't understand it because... Or I don't understand who was driving it, I guess, is my point. Because OpenAI was always going to go for profit. That was always going to happen. But it went for profit way too early. And I don't really understand why. And because the only people who've really made money out of AI so far are Nvidia. But they're putting most of it back into AI. So yeah, I don't really know where that driver to monetize it so early came from. I think it'll be interesting once the bubble bursts and people do documentaries about this to see what that driver actually was. Or who it was who said we need to start making money from this now. Because yeah, like I said, I think it was just too early. I think it was too early to introduce it to the masses. Like I say, Claude going for the programmers and the IT people and selling it very expensively to IT people, good business model. ChatGPT, bad business model. Although I don't know how much they pay themselves in salary, so I'm assuming everybody at the top of ChatGPT has made quite a lot of money out of a company that doesn't make any money. But again, how's it going, Ride Dog? I hope you're doing well. Having a good Tuesday so far, and hopefully things are starting to settle down and return to normal at least a little bit now. I know they probably aren't. It takes a while, but now the only problem I have, I was going to say maybe we'll try and build this tomorrow. The only problem I have with building is I don't think it's a building you would ever explore. But anyway, that's not really the point. I can get some news stories out of it, and that's the important part. I had a question there, and it disappeared from my brain as quickly as it appeared. Oh, God damn it, old man brain. Oh, chat, one thing I can say now, though. The walk I want to get down to an hour is now consistently 52 minutes. Which is quite an improvement over where I started. So we're getting there on that. I've now lost approaching... God, was it approaching 2 stone or approaching 3 stone in weight since the start of the year? It's all that water weight that I was carrying. Is going off. Yeah, you progress. Yeah, you know, like I'm trying to kind of go fairly slow and sensible with it. Like with the weight loss, I know that needs to slow down, and I'm hoping it is just kind of the easy water weight that I have lost. I mean, it's also been the winter, so I also know I've lost a lot of muscle mass. Well, I'm gaining it back in my legs. Oh dear. I'm getting so much rain for all the water loss. But yeah, it's going well on that side of things, which is good. I did last night write the 4th and final script for the first series of Otherworld News. Friday, you managed to read your Kindle while walking 2.5 miles on the treadmill. Nice. Very nice. I think the one thing I would like to buy at some point in my life is I really, really miss an exercise bike, an indoor exercise bike. Like I still do a lot of riding. Hey, cheers for the alert, Ride Dog. I still do a lot of riding anyway, just because I've got fairly bad knees. So the walking is good, but I can't really do anything more strenuous than walking. Really, like I couldn't go back to jogging or running. Yeah, I do miss an indoor exercise bike, just for being able to just kind of, especially at the moment, because one of the other things I'm working on, I don't know if I'll ever put it out there, but one of the other things I am working on is watching Sliders and reviewing the episodes, because I don't remember. I watched Sliders. I do not remember Sliders at all, other than the fact that that guy whose name I can't remember was in it, and the guy from Indiana Jones. So I've been doing that, and it would be nice if I could just ride on the exercise bike while watching that shit rather than just sitting in my chair. But, you know, there are many more things I need to buy before an exercise bike, like a house. Yeah, it is Jerry O'Connell, right? The guy who they thought he was going to be big and then just kind of fizzled out. Because apparently just having a large face wasn't enough to compensate for his lack of charm and character. So the first series of Town will be 4 episodes, roughly about 10 minutes each. That has the guy from Star. No, I think you're thinking of Quantum Leap. I think is what you're thinking of, LP. But yeah, the scripts are done. Or at least the rough script. I'll be honest, I do a lot of improv as I'm recording these things as well. But yeah, I still need to record them, and I also need to do Kyle the intern's artwork for the green screen. Sliders. It's where they go to parallel dimensions, and they kind of explore what if stories, really. What if Germany won the Second World War? What if all this kind of stuff? I've watched 2 episodes and kind of written down my thoughts. I haven't recorded any kind of like watch along stuff for it yet. Just because I'm trying to blast through a lot of other things at the moment. But I want to do a watch along / podcast of watching something. I miss doing Murder, She Wrote with Nightbringer, but I don't think that's likely to come back anytime soon. So I do want to do another one, but we'll see. Yeah, so really the only thing I remembered about Sliders is, yeah, Big Face Man was in it, and they had the digger from Indiana Jones, who was also the dwarf in Lord of the Rings. But yeah, I hadn't even thought about it until I read an article that said that it was already, like, from the end of Sliders, it was already like 30 years old or whatever it was. And apparently it ended on a cliffhanger, and I was like, I do not remember a Sliders cliffhanger at all. So I was like, I'll see if I can find the episodes, and I did. And I watched the first one, and I was like, I know I watched this when it came out. I don't remember a single fucking thing. Like, I remembered the premise, but yeah, the other character, because I think there's 4 people who go through the portals. I remember 2 of them. And yeah, I was like, my God, I do not remember this at all. Oh dear. But yeah, I was just like, really? Ended on a cliffhanger? I'm gonna have to go back and watch this. I think by the end the whole cast was recast. I don't think any of them lasted to the end. I guess I'll see. I think there's only 4 seasons of it as well. Whereas, like, last year, I went back and I watched Stargate at SG1, and I remembered so much about it. Like, and I don't know why, because I don't think, like, in terms of quality or character or anything, there's a lot of difference between those two. But if for some reason Stargate SG1 definitely stuck with me a lot more than Sliders. Now, it's possible as I continue watching Sliders that I'll get to an episode and I'll go, oh shit, I remember this one. But definitely did not remember that first one. Oh dear. There are more Stargate SG-1 seasons. I don't necessarily know if that's a good thing, because I'm of the opinion that series went downhill when MacGyver went from being the colonel to the general, or wherever he ended up, and was no longer on the team. But, you know, personal opinion. I think Colonel O'Neill added a certain amount of charm and character that, oh God, what was his replacement called? Honestly, can't remember. Just kind of didn't replace. And even though I said I wouldn't, chat, I have been watching more of Star Trek Academy. I think they're on episode 7 or 8 now. I've watched 6 episodes. The first 4, I think it was the first 4, are just awful. Like they are terrible, terrible, not even terrible Star Trek. In my opinion, they are terrible TV. I think they're also terrible at what they're trying to be, which is a teen show in the Star Trek universe. I don't really think it even works as that, but clearly I'm no longer a teenager, so I don't know. He went to a book signing and he talked about being on the Team Stargate universe. He's the one that pointed out killing off people constantly like the other Stargates was a bad choice. Now, I know, like, for a lot of the times when they kill people off, like, a lot of it isn't driven by story. It's driven by the reality of the world. You know, like, actors go out of contract. They want to get paid more and you don't want to pay them more. They get better job offers. They just don't want to do it anymore. Like, I understand there's a lot that can happen outside, and I do think it's better to kill off a character than recast most of the time. It's very jarring. I'm looking at you, Fresh Prince of Bel-Air, when a character turns up with the same name but looks completely different. You're like, what? It was about red-shirting crew members. Again, I think like the other thing is the red shirts, like the red shirts in Star Trek, I think were a brilliant concept, right? Somebody has to die for there to be a little bit of drama and tension, but we don't want it to be one of the main crew, right? Because they're your stars and they're going to be protected. But eventually that kind of idea will take away from the drama. Like, if you know your stars are basically covered in plot armor, there is never any tension or drama in those shows, right? It's why Game of Thrones, I think, took a lot of people by surprise, if you hadn't read the books, when they killed off Sean Bean, right? Because you're just like, well, there's no way they're going to kill... Oh, fucking hell, Sean Bean's no longer got a head. And there was another show. It was a more modern show. It was like a detective PI show. And you think the star is the man. And it's the woman from Vikings. And I can't think what else she's been in, but she's been in other things as well. But yeah, you think the guy is going to be the main character, and they kill him off in like the first 10 minutes or whatever it is. And it's just such an interesting premise, because again, it takes away that idea that there's plot armor in this thing, right? So anybody can die, and that does help when you're trying to write this kind of stuff. In universe, they have a finite number of people traveling with them, and replenishing them wouldn't work, so people got severely damaged. Yeah, and again, that makes sense, right? And you know, if anyone is going to die, you're going to really feel that, right? Because again, I think that's the other thing in Star Trek, right, with the red shirts, is that they die and you don't feel it. The ship just runs as the ship always ran, right? You don't feel it. It's in many ways why I was disappointed that they never continued Serenity / Firefly, or Firefly / Serenity after the movie, because they killed off 2 big characters in the movie, and you don't really get to see the effect of that unless you read the comic books. which I think is a shame because getting rid of those two really does change the dynamic of that crew. Also, spoilers if you've never watched Serenity, people die. Ah, dear. Your sister refuses to watch Serenity so that Wash is still alive in her mind. I like Serenity. I think it's a good film. Interesting side note, I saw Serenity first and then I watched Firefly. Firefly wasn't really shown over here, and I think I went to the cinema to watch Serenity. And I was like, oh, this is really like, and I enjoyed it. Like, I didn't know the backstory, and I really just enjoyed the standalone movie. And then I worked out there was a show before it, and I went back and watched that. But I think they were both very, I know Joss Whedon turned out to be a bit of an asshole, but if they said, I don't think I would watch a reboot of Firefly. I think it'd be very hard to recapture the lightning in the bottle that was the crew of Serenity in the first series. But if they wanted to bring back like an old man Malcolm, well, he's not old, but an older man Malcolm Reynolds, I'd probably watch that. Heck, I'll even pitch a way that you can bring Wash back, right? Zoe is so depressed and lonely that she buys a sex robot who looks exactly like him. There, you can have him back, but slightly different. The Reverend's going to be very harder to bring back, I feel. Although I feel like if you wanted to and you weren't going to get sued by Disney, you can just bring them back as Force ghosts. Actually, Disney probably own Firefly / Serenity now. Yeah, and then you can kind of have the water. Yeah, because again, the water can just go through general plumbing, and then for the fields, because again, we're going to have to grow crops and food and stuff. I don't know what cakes eat. Can just go through internal plumbing and then irrigation systems. That works. Hey, cheers for the luck. Your boss is here, and apparently you should do tasks he wants you to pay you to do. How unreasonable. But yeah, I think that makes it. And then you would probably end up with like a row of storage tanks around the back with the various things in, possibly around here as well. All kind of being fed in. Yeah, I think that would work quite well. I think tomorrow we might try and do a basic design of this in some kind of map making software. Again, eventually, I think I want to have all of this done in Tailspire. The main reason being for town with the green screen, so I can take snapshots and kind of put them up there with characters and stuff. But that wouldn't be for the first season, probably not even the second season, honestly. But I do kind of want to have it built in something like that. Tailspire, Minecraft, Unreal Engine, if I feel. if I feel particularly spicy. Just so yeah, it is easy to kind of walk around it and take pictures and stuff. That's way down the line. All right. I think that works. So we kind of expanded this section a little bit. But we can really start to build that out. And then the other place we need to concentrate on is Town Tower, which I think yesterday we said was going to be about 1,000 stories tall. Like I said yesterday, I'm not populating all 1,000 floors, even though part of me is very tempted to try to do that. I guess I don't need to do 1,000 floors. There can be some of it which is purely decorative at the top, I guess. But there's going to be a lot of floors. It's going to have a lot of floor space. And then I guess the other thing is I need to try and work out roughly how many cake people would have been in it as it was moving. Because again, CakeCity is going to be seeded purely by Town Tower because we don't know what happened to the rest of wherever Town Tower was ripped from. Or do we? I can say I do. It'll be a lie, but I can say I do. And then, yes, and then the plumbing system would run all the way through, and the air system will run all the way through CakeCity, definitely down into the sports ball stadium down the bottom. That's probably the first one we'll build. I need to talk to LP at some point. I'm pretty sure LP owns Tailspire as well. Because I think for the tester sports ball, I want to test it within Tailspire. So I think that's going to be the easiest way to make it work. The rules would then have to be outside of Tailspire, and we'd have to do all the rolls of moving manually. But again, I think that's okay. It's meant to be that kind of game, so I don't really have a problem with that. See, maybe that's what we'll work on tomorrow, actually. Because yeah, I've changed the stadium rules in sports ball. There is still a lower floor, but it's not as complicated as it used to be. It's more used in kind of the way that what's the game you run around? Someone's murdered someone. It's called different in America and England. Clue/Cluedo, where you can kind of go into the kitchen and there's like a secret passage that brings you all the way back out. It's kind of more going to work like that. Just because I think being able to build kind of like a flat base field with buildings and like possible bridges is easy to understand, and you can move things and know where they are. Introducing the underneath, I think, just makes it too complicated. And I don't really feel added a lot of depth, pun intended, to the strategy. But we'll see. We'll give the game a decent playthrough. I will also say, I don't know if LP is here, but I will also say I've only done the basic rules. I've played around half a game by myself with just the basic rules. And I think it's fun enough with just the basic rules, which is what I'm aiming for, because then all the spice is built on top of that. But I think the core gameplay mechanic works. Even if it is possibly a little slow, without the kind of extra things that need to be built on top. What else do we need to do today? Also, I hope people don't mind that I'm kind of doing a little bit of creative work before I switch to a game these days. Honestly, I think we kind of worked out roughly. I think we're probably gonna have to say that the kind of what is the do. Oh, that's way too in depth. I just want to know a very basic diving mix. All right, so just nitrogen and oxygen. What about do. Oh wow, that's way too scientific. All right, but it's basically we've got on the basis that it's nitro and O2. So we're going to have those stored there, plumbed in, going through here, through to here. So I put that out on the wrong side. Possibly we move this, probably move the oxygen to this side so it can then come out. Pipe. Maybe you would put the pipes this. Again, we're getting way too into the weeds here. That's not important. Okay, but yeah, I think we've worked out the basics of this. We're just going to say that probably the base gases are just a wizard did it. It's meant to be a wizard hat. Will I remember that's meant to be a wizard hat when I come back to this? Probably not. I tried to drive a sad looking wizard because his job is just making various gases, and I can't see that being a particularly sought after job in the old wizarding world. Oh, that's interesting. If we're going to be using magic as a kind of work tool, there's going to have to be some kind of hierarchy for it. It's like in World of Warcraft. Could you imagine if you're one of the wizards whose job it is to just keep portals open for everybody who travels through? And then you see someone you went to wizard college with, you see Dave walking through on a grand adventure, and you're just there with you opening your portal, and he notices, and you're like, oh, this is so embarrassing. Where did I go wrong? I was top of the class. And then I had that terrible drug addiction, and here I am now. Oh, dear. Just trying to pay off my debt so the mafia people don't come and break my knees. It's not bad. Not bad seed for a story there, honestly. Not bad. All right. But I think that answers the question I wanted to answer today. And then I can build upon it this evening. So let's switch over to something a little bit more exciting, shall we? I will be right back. All right. And I am back. I don't know
I'll keep trying.
what I still need to work on in this. Okay, basically nothing. It's just trying to open up more difficulties. All right, well, I guess we'll head back to Zone 1, even though I find Zone 1 boring now. See if we can do the story on Expert. I very much doubt it. Let's see what we can do. Also, I've just realized I'm wearing my hat still. I'm not going to take it off. No, I didn't just walk in and start blasting. Feeling like I probably should have done. Pay no attention to the barrel that just disappeared. Damn it, I should have left it where it was. Some nice shooting loot. There's no way I'll do that again. Probably should, but I won't. You gonna come around the corner? Okay, not bad. It's gonna get worse though. Probably not going to do a melee build. Ah, shit. This is where we die to spiders. Just let me stealth through and open the door. You know you want to. Fucking spiders. I kind of want ammo elemental. That could work for us. Oh yeah, I don't get the whatever the fuck they're called. It's just basic weapon damage. Okay. Nice shot, Luke. Alright, you weren't the last one left. You were there. I am gonna go for this. Alright, we're still not done. Now we are. It's a grenade I dropped. Sure, why not? Ah, I hate this route. Not bad. Not bad. I will do freeze damage. Can't re-roll you? Maybe I will. Nah, I'm gonna re-roll. I regret everything. Wow, I really regret everything. Okay. Ugh. This is a room that's got damage written all over it. Jesus Christ. I need more ammo. Not bad. You know, taking short range elemental was a real mistake. Ow. Alright, I've angered everybody. Good. I believe you shot me while you were frozen, but that's okay. It may have been the wrong kind of frozen. Ah, damn, it's the missile people already. Don't know how I managed to leave you on the stairs, but that's fine. Tempting. Wait, what was the other blue thing? I don't know if this is as good on the early levels.
Enjoy the conduit room again.
Well, that grenade missed. Ow. Take that as well. Alright, not bad. Not bad. It's probably going to get bad. I'm going to get grenade. Damn it. That may have been a mistake. I don't even know if you can get exotic weapons on this, actually. Probably should have thought of that first. Alright, let's get you up. Let's get you up. Hashtag Viagra. Not too worried about you. Getting you to frost would help. Actually, no, it wouldn't. Oh, well, too late now, I did it.
Need to keep going. Can't stop.
Can't stop, won't stop. Alright, something is still alive. Possibly many somethings. Shield guy! Still something left. Stupid fella. Tried to sneak behind me, the little bastard. Sure. I will take the monocle. Hello, many explode. Ah, shit. Alright. This is where it all starts to go wrong. I hate these fuckers. They're so fast and I don't have many bullets. Alright, not bad. Don't want a plasma grenade. I'm going to take this. This is not a fun looking room. and... Oh, hello, beautiful. You're the wrong element, but hello, beautiful. Should have taken one of the first ones. I'm going to take this one. This is probably where we die because I'm going to get overconfident. But I think I did see a shield guy down here. I was honestly hoping it would get him first. Right, we're going to want to try and get... No, I do not want the headhunter. Ice on these. I think I might. Yeah, I'm going to take that. I think everyone is above me now. Nope, you're below me. Alright, what is this? Take it. I'm gonna do this.
Scrap's gotta be good for something.
Alright. Show me ice, you beautiful bastard. No, I really am going to get overconfident. Chip. Chip. No, thank you. I don't have the ammo for fire rate. I'll take you. Honestly, the plasma might be a better idea than more ice on the grenade. It might not. No. Get ready for some smooth jazz. Oh, Jesus Christ. I guess. Not that I'm really using you. What was purple? We'll keep the one we got. Do. That room hurt.
Spider room again.
This room might kill me. I can't see the floor, stupid blizzard. Whew. Not bad.
Why are the machines making these abominations of life?
I'm gonna try and get frost back on you. Noise. Noise. What frost did I get on you? Freeze. Nice.
Maybe I should clean up the bodies. Give them a proper burial.
Where are you? I was hoping that was more ammo. I'll be honest. um. Grab the scrap. I hope you haven't broken anything there. Update at a really inopportune time. Nope, didn't get the little healy bot. Okay. I already have purple gloves. Drop me another piece of armor that's purple, and I'll pick it up, game. If and you please. No, that's frost all built up.
Reminds me of Vegas. Huh. Have I been there?
May as well just be doing max all now. We got the scrap more or less. Ugh.
Let's take a look.
Turns out I chose a really bad starting area. Oh, hello, purple armor that's not gloves. Oh. Again, really can't do. I guess armor for the survivability. Alright, not bad.
Wonder what this one says.
Guess we'll take tea leaves. Oh, what are you down there? Ow. Pretty good chain reaction there at the end. I liked it. It's like that film with Keanu Reeves. The Matrix. Purple boots. I need purple boots. Ah, you were the purple grenade I'd already seen. Okay, that's fine. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, God. Nice to meet you. God, that is a better helmet. Jesus. I can't see the shield guy. Not this shield guy. The other shield guy. Don't need that. We're gonna go with this. Ew! What a horrible looking room. Thank you, Healybot, for moving before you should have known I was there, but that's fine. Ow. 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 Oh, you gotta go. Oh, shit, there's a Healybot behind him who I didn't see. I sure hope that was another spider who splooged, because you were clearly frozen. Oh, it wasn't. Okay, good.
Why am I here? Tell me.
Oh, wait. Runs over. Yeah. My face, my beautiful face.
Oh, God, is that me? Where the hell is my face?
My face, my beautiful face. Not bad.
I'm going to tear those robo bastards apart.
Oh, I haven't done you on hard yet, even, eh? Okay. dodged my grenade. You bastard. They're still alive. That guy. He's dead now. No. Which gun is it? Okay, it's this one.
Boom!
Hey, Rogu. Hope you're doing well. It's a Tylenol from the moment you rolled out of a bad day. Oh no. I'm doing alright. I am doing alright. No. Guess. I just thought that would kill you. No, you weren't the person I was trying to stab. I will live to regret that decision, I'm pretty sure, but what are you gonna do? I'm going to take that. I'm not going to risk another reroll. It's not particularly what I want, but it'll do, pig. All three of these are good. Alright, now I want a better secondary weapon already. You'll do, but I want to get you off psychic. Do I have enough to upgrade my grenade? I do not. Okay. Remember to aim. You get a bonus when you aim. That was dicey. Alright, well, we survived. I will survive. I guess, seeing as we got to aim anyway. Ow. Definitely need a better grenade. Oh, that was some nice fucking shooting loot. Let's take the hairdryer. Oh, hello, this room. Ow. Oh, I can't go down there. Now that was some nice shooting, Lou. Jesus Christ. Okay, I really need more things to proc. Okay, we're in trouble. We gotta move. What is still alive? I'll intrude your alert, you son of a bitch. Wouldn't mind going plasma. Oh, you're not going to turn up, are you? Ah, you son of a bitch. I don't think armor was the choice there. Let's get you doing an element. Okay, I didn't mean to upgrade you that many times, but that's fine. Oh, fuck. Spiders out of nowhere. Alright, not bad. Oh, we will take this, even though it doesn't help in the early game as much. Smart Rocket is helping. Smart Rocket is helping a lot. I like it. I like it a lot. I'm gonna take this. Oh. Am I even killing you in one with this? Nope. No, you bastard. Where are you? don't know if this is the right way to go. Yeah, I guess I like you too much to ignore you.
Wonder if my auto stealth is based on this guy's design.
Shit, nope, I had better gloves already. Okay, I saw him for a little while. There he is. Where did you go? That definitely wasn't good. But we did survive. Now we get plasma, of course. Reroll. I'm gonna take this. Alright, we're gonna want a different grenade effects, and then we need you doing some kind of damage as well, I think. You are all trash.
This is the one. I can feel it.
The one what, baby? No, punches on free. Didn't mean to ping the TV in that guy's face. Look at the face! I got his eyeball. All right, a little bit stronger now. Still not particularly strong, but we're getting there. No. Also no. Okay. There's a replicator down there, I think. We're going to have to rush in. I think we may got it. No, I'm already doing plasma, aren't I? We will stick with fire. Is it early enough that this is useful? Probably not. That is useful there. Ugh. Ugh, ugh, ugh. hell is still alive? You made me come down here, you son of a bitch. Better boots. And stick what we got. It's probably more loot that we've left behind, but that's fine. No, I don't want it that way around. Sadly. That I do want though. Yes. Show me the guns I want. You know you want it. It didn't want it. Ow, that hurt. Okay. Tempting. What else am I really looking for? Probably like bigger magazines. We'll take that. Ow. It's one of those fire bastards around the corner. Take more proc damage. I probably should go back and look at some of that loot, but oh, I really should have done. This room sucks. That's some nice shooting loot. Shit. Ugh. I couldn't. Oh, God. I think we're dead. God, that whammy of little purple spiders. shit. I guess we can pick that up. Oh, both good choices. I'm gonna take this one. Come on, you know what I want to see. Yes. Alright, I need frost on something. Let's try and put frost on you. Okay. That can work. And then we need to make sure you're off plasma. Okay, a little bit of lightning. Very, very frightening. We don't have a helmet yet, which is probably not a good thing. And we are going to buy some health as well. Oh, I'll buy double health. God, well, this is a bullshit room. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm still on fire somehow. Oh my God. Yep. Just got my bloody iron squires as well. God damn it. Dear.
This time.
That really was a bullshit room. All right, let's try it again. We'll try it again. This coffee cup has been empty for a long time. I keep on trying to drink from it. It's always empty.
Keep it positive. Can't let it wear you down.
What a miss with the grenade. All right, come on, give me a good weapon off the bat. It's the burst pistol. I like plasma. These are worse. I don't think I like you either, honestly. Yeah, okay, well, we should have taken the first one. I mean, it's not going to be useful for a while, but it can definitely help. Oh, it's this room again. Okay. pretty sure there's a spawner left somewhere. Maybe not. Okay. I was apparently chasing my own tail. That's fine. Alright, now we got a good start of a run. Here we go. Don't be mean. Oh, I don't know which one. I'm taking this one. Alright, we need a primary weapon with a stat on it. I guess you'll do. I do not want radiation on you, though. That's better. Probably should have upgraded my grenade a little bit. Some nice shooting loot. We'll take the gloves. Spider! Oh, bastard got me. It's a good option. I'm gonna take the armor. I don't know if that was a good idea. I thought 2 shots would have killed you. No. Shotgun, no. Here's. This is the room where we took damage first time. What else is still alive? Come out wherever you are. Right, the orb's not up. That is in fact the same grenade, pretty much. Okay. Plasma or frost. Yes. Bastards. Ah, fucking spider. No. I think no is correct, but we'll try it anyway. Like, if I can hit, the damage on with this gun will be pretty good, but my aim isn't exactly solid. As evidenced by that, apparently. Do. Why? Ah. What a room to have this gun on. You're not going to face me, so I can hit your weak point. Swing and miss. Just debating whether I wanted to jump and get that scrap or just leave it. I mean, I know what I'm looking for here. There it is. Pick up that helmet. At least 20% of those shots hit. I don't think this is a good gun to keep, but I am kind of enjoying it right now. That's how they get you. I probably should have gone for some kind of heal there, but who needs survivability when you've got a terrible gun? Definitely going to want oil diffuser to turn up. Now, obviously, if we see iron squires, we'll change to those, but
This is the one. I can feel it.
yeah, you felt it last time. Then we got a bloody ass kicked by little purple spider bastards. Whatever else was in the room with the little purple spider bastards. Talking about spider bastards. Smart rocket almost got him for me. There we go. Oh god, there's still more?
Interesting.
God, we didn't have boots. All right, not terrible. Ow. Oh, fuck. It's eyeballs. I think that did damage to me through the floor. Okay, you... No, you're below me. Another big guy? Not so much. Little cowardly custard just hiding in the corner. Okay, got a doctor's note saying he had bone spurs or something. Better be worth it now. I've come all the way over here. Okay, you were. All right. You're forgiven for now. I'm going to take this one. Come on, oil diffuser. Thank you, oil diffuser. Come on. Not microlights. Come on, Iron Squires. Also microlights. That will do. I don't know if that's the best. We're getting close to the bullshit rooms again, I believe. I thought it was that guy who'd hit me. I was wondering how he hit me. Tiny, how's it going? Welcome, welcome. Very slow pew pew at the moment. I was going to say, if it's moving that fast towards me, it's going to be a spider. Or one of those things. Are you being spawned? Fuck off! Yeah, I thought there was too many of you. No, keep what we got. You just bought this game on sale on PS5, but it's cross-platform? Interesting. What am I looking for? I don't know, but it's none of those. Ah, that wasn't what I thought it was. Shit. I guess we'll wait until the fire's gone. Where were you? Did I kill you with a grenade? Or did you go and hide? Thank you, Smart Rocket. We will take that. Anything that kind of helps slow. Ah, if we get through this room, which... God, we're shooting like that. We're not going to. Fucking out. You're still alive? I think there might be some iron squires down there. Hello, beautiful. Yeah, we're still picking up frost from our primary, which is fine. Want to swap out our grenade damage if we can. I think we should be able to proc that now. Come on, baby, show me something good. I don't know what I'm looking for. Boomerang is interesting, but can be kind of dangerous with these guns. Do you know what? I don't want the crossbow game, but thank you for offering. Am I doing plasma damage on anything? No. All right, let's pick up this grenade. Get out. Purple boots, purple boots. No. Also no, I guess. That's what we got, I think. Someone went the long way round. Are there spawners down here? Are you forcing me into this room? Oh god, how many are there? Good catch, psychic power. Thank you. Yes. Which means I need to get a primary with a different damage type. Can you request a specific gun type not to play? No. You need more caffeine? 2 days of no sleep isn't fun. Concurred. I think this is probably the more powerful one of those two. Alright. So I need to figure out how to play this game first. Tony just downloaded it. Basically, as soon as you can, do the mission where you can unlock these guns. Don't think you can do it straight away, unfortunately. Tempting. know what I'm looking for. We didn't get it. We're just going to go back with that, I think, unfortunately. All right. Do I have any rerolls on you for damage type? Plasma would be good. Oh, no, we've already got plasma on the grenade, sorry. Although I don't get that on my gun. So, yeah, plasma on the gun would be good. You just loaded it up and forgot to save your other game. God damn it! I don't know how it works cross-platform because I've been inviting people through Steam, so I don't know how that works. Not bad. No, I definitely don't want a frost grenade. Radiation main gun? No. Plasma is the thing to try and get, I think, on the main gun. Just so we can proc it. Like, I know we proc it whenever we throw a grenade. I think we want it a little bit more often than that. We're going to go for this. Lightning is doing work. Invite to management in-game friend system or social menu. Usual crime players add each other first using their respective platform IDs. No, I like the psychic damage on that for now. All right. Just debating about whether to take that or finally start upping my grenade power, honestly. Still not seeing what I don't already have what I'm looking for. I don't believe so. I don't think we're going to get it on this run though. Oh, I could get... No, I want to keep Frost on my main weapon. I would have to get Frost back somewhere. I would like a lot of plasma balls. I mean, who wouldn't like plasma balls, right? Oh, fuck it. I don't know if that was the right idea. That is Frost. We're never going to use it. Okay, so I do miss the ammo, but hopefully we'll be all right. There is a healer in there, but I'm just hoping we can out damage it. You might have just added me as a friend or some random. Okay, I'll have a look. Some more shield can't hurt. Okay, you are dead. Your corpse is hanging around. I looked and I was like, shit, is he still alive? That ain't good. Ow. Do 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 do. Doobie doobie doo. Yes, please, baby. We're probably gonna die. We didn't die. I'm gonna take it. The trouble with this, obviously, is your aim gets worse, but oh, you tempt me. Although I think I should be able to upgrade you anyway. Okay, that gets another different damage type going. Probably do want to try and upgrade that. I don't think keeping the other weapons upgraded improves your damage when you're doing the build I'm doing, but I don't know that it doesn't, so... there. Maybe in the dock, I think there is a multiplayer menu. There might even be here. Like maybe in there. Yes. Well, hello, beautiful. I think I like the psychic. Singularity kind of does the same thing. We'll try it. Dodge the big ball of doom. That's my nickname in college. There. Oh, you've definitely got to go. Where the bloody hell? Oh, there you are. Hey, thank you for the follow and welcome, welcome. I hope you're doing well. We are doing a little bit of a shield build, so we'll grab that. Wouldn't mind a slightly better grenade, but the one we got is doing all right. More procs, all the procs. I do not remember this fight. Have I ever done this? I remember this bit. Whoop. All right, that was a pretty strong run, it turned out. All right.
My head.
It is peer-to-peer. I wonder why it does have so many droppage issues at times. Hello, space. Let me turn the torch off. The torch off so I can see more space. Jesus Christ. Did you want to join Tiny, or are you
What kind of plant are you, anyways?
damn torches? I know, right? Alright, so we still got to do a grenade one. And a radiation one. Missing a few items. Haven't picked one of these at any point, apparently. Okay, I wonder what that is. Synergies are still pretty trash. Oh, dear. All right. All right, you probably don't want to do hard. I guess we'll start from normal. I think you start on normal difficulty. Because then I think we can unlock stuff tiny, because I don't... When we do multiple... Yeah, it does unlock if you do it. Nightmare it is. I'm working my way up slowly to Nightmare. I do find Zone 1 I do find a little bit boring now, just because you don't bring all the power-ups over, but... Alright. It's tempting. Oh, I've been tempted. Okay. Five bullets in a dream. Hey. No. Also, I have no idea what any of the controls are on a PS5. R2 to shoot, maybe? No. Ammo element? Yeah. I'll do. It's going to have to be ammo or hip fire. I missed my power-ups. Let's get the grenade river thing. Do. Ow. Got him. Yes. Oh, wait. I need to be picking up some things that I never pick up, right, to finish off the...
Wonder what this one says.
They're already dead. Yeah, I'm not really going to be doing much of that. Do do do. All right. Can we possibly get radiation on this? Yes, we did. Okay. I have no idea what radiation perk I haven't taken. What's this gun got on it? Okay, this is the gamma. Oh, I don't like the gamma ray. I prefer the other one. I already missed plasma. It's definitely more powerful. No. Actually, Medikill to reload this may have been useful. Nice. We could try and do stupid airborne shenanigans. Do do do. Will I forget I took airborne? Probably. No. Also, no. I don't actually know what I'm looking for.
Oh joy, the conduit will again.
Damn it. Let's stick with what we got, although I'm not really using the grenade that much. Do you think they did mean to put something here? I really hope they do bring all the level ups back into Zone 1.
Okay. Don't.
Or just do a much better end game randomizer type thing. Um, oh no, I'm stuck in the door because I somehow got stealth mode activated. The double jump is crap. Ow. Um, you get used to the crap. There's also the dash as well. And yeah, you do sprint after the dash, which it honestly took us quite a while to realize. Oh, it took me quite a while to realize anyway. I really should have looked at what I picked up in radiation, seeing this is, well, I didn't know this is what I was trying to do, but do you know what? I will buy a nuclear grenade, why not? Alright, so we'll just do irradiate increases weak point damage by an additional 15%. Okay. Do. Stupid spider. Do 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 do. Boo boo doo boo boo doo doo doo. Boiple? Boiple. I've not been making the best use of airborne, but okay, I don't aim, so I really hope you're not the one that I need. You probably are, honestly.
Maybe this log has some answers. Probably not, though.
I think I'm really doing one elemental debuff, but that's fine. Smooth jazz. I feel like we probably should have joined Tiny's game, so we were probably underpowered. Like,
That thing looks part organic.
poor thing. Iron Squires there if you want to try them out. I highly recommend them. Yeah, we're full nuclear, so we can worry about these. We do hit fire for sure.
Gonna make it. They're wearing the same suit as I am.
We died here so many times. Alright, we'll let Tiny go first into the next room. Actually, I can keep my purples.
I feel bad for whoever wrote this.
Get him, Tiny. Nice. Swing and a miss. Ow. Do 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 do. It's a heater room. Healy dealies. Yeah, hope everyone is doing well. Don't really know what the plan is for tomorrow. I think I need to do a little bit more Overwatch so I can get a epic loot box through Twitch. That's a reason to play a game, right? Although that might reset actually today. I don't know. Do need to do Satisfactory, but I won't do that tomorrow. I might do that Thursday. I might try and do a longer stream Thursday, see if we can get some Satisfactory stuff done. Tomorrow is looking a little bit hectic, to be honest. Do 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 do. Yeah, sure seems we never actually upgraded our knife at all.
Another log.
Banging on that drum. No, we need the radiation damage. That is tempting, but I mean, I guess we don't need the radiation damage. I think we'll be okay, but oh god, I went too far.
I'd like one soda pop, please.
Hello, Iron Squires. I'm not going to pick up. Was I still tempted? Yes. Yes, I was. Gotta be honest. Those Iron Squires are always tempting. And a band. Ooh, legendary something. What's this? Nice. Danger.
Wake up, cutie. It's time to play.
Well, that was quick.
Oh, God. Oh, God, is that me? Where the hell is my face?
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I think probably we should have done it the other way around and I should have joined Tiny's lobby, I think. Because although my base character will be stronger, I don't think I'd have all the unlocks. Like, we just unlocked Plasma with this one, hopefully, once it's done for Tiny. Yeah, I'm not sure. Oh, dear.
Ah, my head.
It's the oh no, it is the perks. Okay, looks like nope. What the hell is it? Okay, looks like I did get it. Okay, so that's done. So we got a grenade one. Is that all we're missing now? There's a grenade. Don't know why I'm looking at these. I'll never remember what that's meant to be. Oh dear. Yeah, sure. Okay. I have no idea how you leave a lobby.
Hi, plant.
Hey.
Hey. Yeah, I'm not even sure what to do with you.
You need to send me an invite.
Finding a way to put my new memories back in there would basically be killing you. Old me. This time, I've got it. Hi, plant.
I can't remember what the early unlocks are in the different missions, but yeah, hopefully has opened up some of the missions on Zone 1. which one's this? Screen may be black. I can still I can still stab. No, I can't. No more stabby. Oh, it's the shotgun one. Because, yeah, all of these will be up, so I'll still be more powerful, but I'm kind of hoping I don't have... Oh, this is the one that gives you all the augments. Yeah, okay, the short-range ones. That's probably worth it. I do still seem to have radiation unlocked though, so maybe it doesn't make a huge amount of difference. Oh no, wait. No, radiation damage type I think you did need to unlock even on weapons. I think I'm still gonna go elemental. Spreaders. Do. We're not going to go helium again.
Reminds me of Vegas. Huh. Have I been there?
Still got my free rerolls. Yeah, I don't know if it does change much then. Um, do. Kind of bad. I did join Tiny, yes. I don't know if a lot has changed yet. Like, I still got all my levels. I still seem to be picking up weapons of all the different damage types, but I don't know if that's correct. Oh, you're definitely still shotgun only on this one. Like, I can't remember if you saw radiation damage before you unlocked radiation normally or not. Oh, yeah, because I've still got all of these. Okay, so yeah, not much change. Yeah, I've still got chromatic as well. Okay. What have we got? I don't think you can get the starter pistol on this one, right? Because I think you start with the secondary shotgun. I mean, for all the other runs? Yeah, I think I would have to try and go a little bit weak. Not pick up the Iron Squires. No rerolls? Just don't pick up any perks at all. Oh my god, no, I think you would just die. Just naked cake? Oh my. Melee only also would be interesting, yeah. Do, do, do.
I'd like one soda pop, please.
Do, 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 do. No soda pops for you. Spritters. My accuracy is going to be quite low. No, I'm pretty sure I have that one already. Oh, I know the one I haven't picked up actually. For that, it's going to be the one where you power up your grenades. That's some nice missing spiders there, Lou. Shoot him in the shins. Doo-doo-doo.
Let's see what they've got.
Do-do-do-do-do. Okay, so I'm going to be a little bit slower with this one to keep it going. Guess I'll pick up some boots. I don't have a chest or anything. Oh dear.
I feel bad for whoever wrote this.
Do. Fucking spiders. Do, 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 do. Oh, those were that great, to be honest. I mean, sure, why not? And I'm broke. Do 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 do. Well, I went the wrong way. Do 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 do. Bop bop. Oh god, there's two of them. Nice. Um. Do 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 do. So much more was I meant to do? Okay. It's not actually as bad as I thought, even if you don't do the hold down. So you know, like plasma and all that kind of stuff, how often that's going to proc? A bit of skeet shooting. Oh dear.
Another dead end.
Oh dear. Good thing there isn't friendly. Oh god. Friendly fire in this, I think would be. Yeah, I think we'd probably kill each other every run, honestly. Especially if it counted for the proc damage as well. Like that run we had on Sunday where everyone was doing plasma, like if we were being killed by friendly plasma. Jesus Christ. Instant death. Oh dear. Oh, that is going to have to do it though, chat. I guess I quit. But yeah, thank you for watching. Hope you have a wonderful rest of your day. I'll be back. Yeah, like I said, I don't know what we'll be doing tomorrow. It might be a little bit of Overwatch. You'll be playing this all right now. It's a good. It is a fun game. It is a very fun game. And yeah, Thursday I think we'll try and do Satisfactory because I need to remind myself what we're doing, and I do want to do a Satisfactory week at some point, but it's clearly not going to be this week. So yeah, have a wonderful rest of your day, and I will see you all when I see you all. Bye for now.